Ni hao, brown cow. I'm not laughing because that was funny. I'm laughing at the fact that I debated saying that. And I realized, why would that be something that I, of all people, would debate saying? No. Not me. Can't do it. But anyway, did the everyone alert even work? So few folks here, but that's okay. Seems to be the pattern in the streams now. Mikey, don't have my chat here. Mikey, wrong country. You're a little bit west. You're a little bit west there. Luke Andrew Graham, what's going on? Seems like you're just a ghost of streams past nowadays. What's going on with you? Good to see you here and there. Back around these parts, if you are in fact the real Luke Graham. That piece was I don't know, you'll have to find a title for it. You'll have to make one yourself if you liked it that much, because it doesn't exist. The only place it exists is on the stream playback. Didn't even exist here. It just kind of spawn from there. A post. No, post isn't an immediate alert. Anyway, I'm sure we'll do a little bit of a growth in audience. But even if it is just the three of you all, I'd be okay with that. You all are all I need. At least I got somebody to yap to. Was that James Rose? I have not seen that face in years. Really, years. I believe last time I saw James Rose around here was 2023, but no, I remember this guy. How are you doing, James Rose? Hey, and our good friend Sam Gloves. Yeah, I was just waiting for my gloves, friend. Sam, I got some new gloves. I don't know where they are, though. I don't think I have them, but I did get some new gloves. The old ones kind of broke apart, but new gloves are on deck. Yeah, Sam, I got some out earlier this week. I don't know where I found them. I think I found them in the basement somewhere, but they're Spider brand winter gloves. I don't know if that's your thing, but they've been doing me well in the past couple winters. But yeah, if I could find the gloves, we'd break them out for you. But anyway, today we're doing something new and different, unlike last time. But I feel like I have a better idea of what I'm doing because I've made something similar to this before. Colors the rubber gloves green, kind of like a faded. Maybe you could call it. It's kind of. Not sure if I'd go there, but it's kind of version on sneezeweed green. It's a little bit there, but not quite. But just kind of imagine almost sneezeweed green. Apron is handy. The apron I have got handy. Should I have it on? Starting from the very beginning. Steel gloves. Did you go back to the factory, Mikey? Not that you ever were in the factory, but did you go back? Sometimes we all just, regardless of our factory experience, we sometimes just have to go back to the factory. Steel gloves. That's... It's like what the Knights wore. Chainmail gloves. Andrews, congratulations. That's quite an accomplishment. How'd you get out? How'd you manage it? How'd you manage to crack the code? How'd you manage to crack the DeMorty code? That was stupid. You used to work in the factory? You back? Or what are you doing? Community service? First aid medical kit with the medical gloves inside. I do have a kit. It's in my bathroom, but I ain't got the gloves. I'm usually a clean person. Usually clean enough person. And I mostly just use it on myself. But if I ever were to use it on anybody in the field here, I don't know, maybe when Morty gets here and he's actually working in the field, I'd have to use it on him. Maybe we'd throw those gloves in here. But anyway, I was saying, got a little better idea of what I'm doing today. Plus, I've seen the whole thing spelled out and shown to me. But we, well, I don't have a definitive ingredient to pull up here. But we're making an accurate take on sweet and sour chicken. Chinese takeout style, sweet and sour chicken. How appropriate that inverse is back. He can guide me if I'm doing anything wrong. Well, sticks. Best go over and holler to whoever has the gloves. 'Cause I don't. Wood. They always were consistently right here in the sink cabinet. Someone has taken them for, I don't know, yard work. You don't use dish gloves for yard work, do you? Usually not. Happened in Madison Square Garden tonight. Is this something I should know? Is this something that personally is connected to me? What, he kept NC there for that long? Without her strawberry slicer? Man, that's... Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting something a little bit more tame, but... That's actually concerning. But, you know, I already got the apron on. Yeah, I guess I should have gotten that. Yeah, you literally have to spell it out for me. But if we can find a way to contain Madison Square Garden in this recipe, I feel like the Chinese won't mind. Anyway, let's get to it. I want to jump right in here because there are a few steps. Bring out both blocks for this job. I would have more room behind my laptop if the counter wasn't full of nuts. Not even my nuts. Somebody else's nuts. Look at me juggling these nuts. Yeah, for sweet and sour chicken live stream, but I wasn't prepared to have the stream almost ended by these nuts. I didn't think these nuts were going to take over the stream. There's more where those came from. Yeah, I agree. We're looking sharp and C-rated. Just how I like it. Let's get to it. Oh, actually, before we do anything though, I have here something I found at the store that I've been interested in trying Oh, for longer than I can remember. Anyone want to throw a guess around to what these are? Anyone want to throw out a guess to what these are? They're not grapes. They're not nuts. Nah, invalid guess. I already said they weren't grapes. Not olives either. Just realized they look like olives. That completely. Actually, inverse there. That's incorrect. They're not, because their stem is absolutely straight. See? Ever seen a stem that's straight on grapes? Was everybody guessing after I said what it's not? If nobody can tell, these are dates. They're dates. Fresh dates. From, longer than I can remember, I have wondered what fresh dates were like and why you never see fresh dates. You only see them dried. Look at that. What gives it away are these little pieces of the stem on here. But yeah, these are dates. I do sticks. The people. Yeah. Just as much as anyone else. But they are a people that needs guidance like no other. Actually, everyone probably needs the same guidance in some way. But yeah, we're gonna find out why we never see them fresh. Till now, I never thought I'd see the day. I thought I'd have to go to Egypt or somewhere. Mesopotamia. But no. We're going to see if there's a good reason, for fresh ones being uncommon. Are the fresh ones even common overseas? I don't know. I'm going to find out. I am a little bit nervous because there was one time I was at the same store and I found fresh olives. I was interested in what fresh olives would be like. I found out so you all don't have to, because I'm going to tell you never even think of finding out what fresh olives are like. Only if you find fresh olives, brine them. Just get them to brine them. Make your own jar of olives, because that was officially the worst tasting thing I've ever put in my mouth. I can't. It tasted like what I imagine like paint thinner tastes like. Like, it did not taste at all like an olive. It was hard, and these are reminding me of that texture. They're hard, and they're bit into it, and there's this like kind of like acidic juice kind of spurted out. The worst tasting thing I've ever had. These are kind of reminding me of that same texture, so I'll just have a bucket. I'll have a sink right here. That's good enough. Sure to aim for the disposal side. Let's see. That is underripe, but it tastes surprisingly like a date. These look nothing like dates, but these definitely you can taste as a date. There is little to no juice in these things. We got some darker ones on here. Here's a darker one. These don't look appetizing because they look kind of like rotten grapes. But I don't think this is a bad thing. I think this is a sign of ripeness when they start looking like this. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, what you really got to do, this skin is hard. It's kind of like wax paper. Like really tough apple skin. Which you sometimes get on dates. You know. That's sometimes what you get on dates. Sometimes they have rough skin and you have to break out the lotion. But yeah, this tastes exactly like a date. It's showing me that dried dates aren't that dry. I don't think you even have to dry dates. I think dates will just dry on their own, like on the tree. They'll just keep drying until they get to how you usually see them. And this is kind of like more. There's no juice in this, but it's got like it's moist. That's what it is. It's a moist date. Yeah, that's one of the best dates I've ever had. Yeah, it's moist. Doesn't eat up all the moisture in your mouth. Kind of does, because I mean, yes, that's just the law of dates. But hey, worth a try. Worth a try if you see them. But that's the first time I've ever seen fresh dates in the store. Very, very nice. What do you say we get cooking? Let's kick this off right. Always a safe thing to do when you're getting groceries. Putting your chicken in a bag. Miller. Miller, ain't it time for a sponsorship? That and potentially Miller beer. Potentially. I'd be willing to negotiate with Miller beer, but Miller chicken, Miller Amish Country Poultry. Sign me up, and we're going to compete with all the Opry stars who are sponsored by Springer Mountain Farms Chicken. We can get it done. I believe we can do it. Anyway, I always, for anything that I'm doing, I usually buy skin on and bone on chicken. Because 2 reasons. I like the skin. Skin is very good. I don't know why anyone would reject the skin. It's good. And plus, with the bones, you can use those to make your own chicken stock. That's actually one of the ingredients in this recipe, and I forgot to get it at the store. So, right after we get all the meat off the bones, we're going to make a quick stock. And I think it should be in time for when we need to use it. Me as well, Mikey. I have a lot of respect for that way of living. No bones about it. I'll do this one at a time. And for those wondering, no, I was not just washing my hands. I was washing the meat. I was washing the meat because somebody said wash the meat. So I washed the meat. I don't want to be hearing nobody saying I didn't wash that dirty meat. My friend girl, Bo, just told me she washed the meat. She said wash the meat. I washed the meat with the natural stuff. You know, I learned from you're not supposed to wash it with the Gain dish soap. It's the natural stuff. It's good for the chicken. See, there's our friend Casey. He was here the whole time. He was making you wait, but he just couldn't contain himself. You know what? I wasn't going to bring it up, but sadly, the hair just kept getting tangled. And not a very, didn't have a great way to comb it without just tearing out the hair from the clip. So unfortunately, it's hanging up for now. It's hanging up for now. But hey, it's still in a good place. It is still in a good place. The hair is hanging up in a good place. Will it? 'Cause I've cooked with it many times beforehand, and I don't know about that. Well, I mean, it's not anything different, you know. It's still a trophy. You know, it's like the Mandalorians getting, you know, Wookiee hair for as a prize. You know, and they would hang it over their shoulder plates on their armor. You guys ever realize how irrelevant Star Wars is right now? Star Wars dug its own grave a while ago. That was nothing. Nobody's calling me. I'm not ignoring anybody's calls. Don't think the hair is gone. Don't think the hair is long gone. Alright, now we're going to get some hot water in that, some salt. We'll make us a stock. Turn the Morty salt. Why is my Morty salt container filling on me? Not ideal to cook it like this in this short of a time, but I forgot to get the stuff at the store. Inverse, you're about to be more than shadow banned. It's like, do you ever wonder how you get in these situations? It's like, have you ever wondered how you get to be at this kind of status? I mean, you made a new account. You're just going to jeopardize all that? Actually, let's do it here. Can't see otherwise. Yeah, you know, once he ever feels like retiring from streaming, we can go, nope. No, you can't. No, you can't. You know, him giving me that hair was, unbeknownst to him signing over his likeness to me. So if he ever thinks he's gonna quit on us, well, another thing's coming. Another thing's coming, buddy boy. Now in Chinese takeout, I'm sure they would never leave on the skins. But you know what? This is my house. This is my house, and I like chicken skins that much. I like chicken skins that much. You know what? I don't. It doesn't even register to me that it's there, so I wouldn't even think of doing anything with it. You know, it's just a part of me. It's just a part of me, so wouldn't think of doing anything with it. I mean, what do you think that girls just do things with their hair in their free time? Well, they kind of do. All the dyeing and spraying and curling. So, yeah, kind of. Guess you'd be right. Even if that's not what you were thinking. Oh, actually, here's a better question. What would you do with it if you had long hair? Or if Jack gave you his hair? That's the better question here. Mr. Graham, I'm afraid only you can make that happen. Probably would involve money. Same thing I told Harambe. Lid. There's the lid. Simmer this. So we have a marinade for this chicken. Drop this in. Marinade is going to involve a few things. Oh, Andrews, that's harsh. That's just harsh. Hope Jack's not here. That's just harsh. I don't know if he'd be able to hear that. Well, that was just part of my questions that you answered. Rarely reads it. Like I said, it's going to be requiring money. I think it's going to take some money to get him. Finally get him on that. On board with that. That's where it is. Something new we had to pick up that I had not picked up before. We got the Shaoxing wine. Salted cooking wine. Didn't even have to ID me because guess they imagine nobody in the world would think of drinking this. I don't know, we might have to put that to the test. We got it. We got 2 eggs. I was hoping to break the yolk, but guess not. Sesame oil. Our Shaoxing wine. I mean, this is going to be sounding very, very white of me, but I think many of us could relate to the gratitude or the sense of accomplishment I felt when I went up to a girl at the international market who spoke little English and said, "Hey, do you all have any Shaoxing wine?" And she immediately knew what I was talking about. I'm glad I did not trust Joshua Weissman about that and call it what he called it, which was Shaoxing wine. That would have been embarrassing. But we got a little secret ingredient here, and this is custard powder. Custard powder, not sweetened, not flavored. It's just basic custard powder that's going to give it. It's going to give it something. It's going to give it something that is quite important. It's going to give it an extra sense, if you know what I mean. Throw in a little bit of water in here. I'm going to add a little bit more custard powder. I don't think so, because it's apparently going to add some texture to, because you're marinating the chicken in this, and so it's going to add some texture and I guess some flavor as well. This is not satisfying for me. This is not satisfying. I don't like doing this, but apparently that's what you have to do. That's the way they do it. Right, we're just gonna let that marinate till we need it. Stuff off my hands quick. Now I think we're going to start building our sauce. Actually, I almost just committed a big time crime. Which would have been putting me in disgrace since I promised this right before I even started the stream. Going for the real deal. So I'm afraid there's no way around this little packet. Apparently somebody's yapping at me.
Yeah, how you doing, Sir Monster?
You know, I'm making Chinese takeout at home. You know, we're trying to see if we can finally say we got some Chinese takeout at home. And you know, he came in at just the right minute because we're busting out the MSG. We got the MSG.
This guy said take home Chinese at home, man. I'm hanging with Scooby-Doo, man. Oh, where am I?
He's there with you?
Tell me more about that Chinese takeout, man.
Well, we're marinating the chicken right now. We got that in the eggs, the custard powder, which is a secret ingredient. Give the chicken some texture and flavor, and we're going to put in one of the essentials, which is that MSG. Already put in the sesame oil and that Shaoxing wine. Shaoxing wine. Okay, first mispronunciation of the night.
Man. Here, give me that shit. Hey, sorry about that. That was my brother or something, or cousin or something. What's up, buddy?
You got the family gathering? What's going on?
Yeah, it's a gay thing, Alabama thing. What's up? Hey, man, that sounds pretty good. All the MSGs and whatnot, you know?
MSG is something you just cannot replace, I don't think.
No, that and Red Dye 4 or whatever, you know? That's some good
Red
shit.
40. Yeah, I have to take some time to get accustomed to that. If I'm going to be cooking, you know.
Oh, yeah. Dude, you hear the rain? It's like ASMR. It's starting pouring rain on the porch.
I hear that.
That's good. But yeah, I'm not going to bother you, brother, man. I just wanted to say hey.
Well, we'll always take a hey from you, won't we, chat?
Hell yeah. What's up, NC? What's up, Pace? Shout out to you. Shout out to both of you. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Jennifer Tifton as well.
Oh, yeah. And Casey, he was here for a little bit.
Oh, no. Fuck Casey. Pace and NC. Shout out.
What? Casey? What did Casey do?
I'm mad at Casey, dude. He hasn't been on the server in like 2 weeks. I'm like, where the fuck's my best friend at, man? I thought we was brothers, man.
You know, I've streamed with Casey around for long enough. I know how this goes. He makes you wait. You know, he plays hard to get.
Blue balling. That's what it is. You know? Damn, that's how he gets us, man. But all right, hey, I'm going to tune in for a little. I'm just sitting on the porch writing lyrics, so I'm going to put you on the loudspeaker. You
know what? I couldn't imagine anything better to be doing tonight, you know? Except for this. I mean, if I could be doing any two things, it'd be this and that, you know?
Yeah, in that order, too. I know you love your cooking.
Yep, you know, and you cook first, and then write some lyrics on the porch with your chopsticks in hand, you know.
Exactly. The ones that you got from Genji's for your birthday that you had to pay $20 for.
Do what?
Nothing. It's not important. Just, I don't know, some jokes or something. But all right, Sir Monster. I went to Big Steve today and got some marijuana, so I'm having fun on the porch, man. I'm hanging Scooby Doo like that guy said. Hey, it sticks is in the chat, cross/faded. You know what I mean? But all right, that's all I got to say. I love you, Sir Monster.
Love you all too. Oh, there it goes. I'm alone in this call. Building our sauce now. Picked up some cane sugar bars. $50, and I will eat one of these entire bars in 10 seconds. No, I will not do that. I drank sugar syrup on here. Not sure I want to absolutely kill my teeth with a cane sugar bar. Pace right in time. Right in time for the big shout out from Take the Pen. Perfect timing. Or maybe he was just here the whole time. I really need more. We might. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Let's check on our stock. See how it's doing. I'm not boiling it, obviously, but simmering it. Yeah, I'm gonna heat down. Down a couple notches. Whoop. Also had some tiddlywinks there. This bar is so much tougher than the other. Finally. I believe that's all we're going to need. It's going to begin to melt this down. Actually, let's see. I guess we just have to do it. That's like the best sugar I've ever had. You know what this is? See all these crystals? All these sparkling crystals? This is a praline. This is just a pure sugar praline. And this was labeled as candy. It's labeled as candy. Folks in China just sit around munching all that stuff. Here they are. Thought for a second somebody might have tried to pull a fast one on me and steal my green peppers. Got red and green pepper. It's starting to melt down. Actually, should probably add water to that. If you're wanting to get anywhere with it. I feel like that's a helpful element. bubbling. Don't tilt that too far, or tilt that at all actually, because if you get that stuff on the keyboard, we're going to be having a tough night. It's going to be a tough night for you. At work, you just chop sugar for the sake of American takeout Chinese food. Yes, this ginger is unpeeled. I know. I don't mind. Easiest to cut ginger I've ever cut. Although in true Crazy Uncle fashion, you know what you need to do. Crazy Uncle, you're probably watching. She's probably doing this every morning, like you do. Actually, why am I not doing that? Why am I not doing that? Why am I not at the toughness level of Crazy Uncle right now? Anyway, starting today, this is going to be my morning routine, alright? That hits the spot. That hits the spot when nothing else ever will. Taking the peel off the onion over here off screen, because I don't want to get a peel over my main workspace. Love chicken skins, onion skins, not at the same tier. Good for you if you get a rash? Really? Universe, how would you know that? Not trying to cast all this doubt on you, but wouldn't expect that to be. Wouldn't expect to hear that from Inverse. Just based off of the things I usually hear from Inverse. Jay, you got a stomach ache? Got some sinus irritation? Eat some ginger and that'll be gone. chopping this stuff. We don't even need the rest of that. Because this is not going to be our main vegetable compound of the dish. This is actually going to be part of the sauce that we're building right now with the sugar. I feel like we can maybe take that off for now. I don't know, we'll keep it on low. Keep it on low, how about that? Got a lot of pots on the stove. That won't take long to heat up. Actually, that'll be perfect time for me to try out something that I had never even noticed before. Didn't even register to me. It's never on my radar. These things are Hall Flakes. They are made from a dry paste of very, very common fruit in China. Hawthorn berry, which were supposed to go in this dish, but that hawthorn berries were actually one of the one things that the international market did not have. I probably should have just gone to the main international market. Hey, how about it? I did not even plan that. I realized that, but I did not plan it that way. Yeah, if anyone wants to make me an apron with the same, that kind of thing going on, I would not be unobliged to receive that. But we're gonna test out these Hall Flakes. They're supposed to go in the sauce, but they look like little Catholic wafers. Let's see. Apparently they're like Chinese candy. Let's see. I was expecting that to have a lot more flavor. But I can tell it's hawthorn berry. Be interested to see if I can taste these in the sauce. Apparently you can. But yeah, I could see that potentially playing a part in what we're doing. Let's add these vegetables in. probably cover this marinade. Nobody saw nothing. Now, add some water. Add a little bit more water. A little bit more. Gotta get in there. We're now going to add our flakes. I'm going to go out on a whim and let's see. I think our sauce is, or our sugar is, I think we've achieved the right consistency. See that? It's like honey. Life's always good when sugar looks like honey, don't it? Yeah, isn't it? Alright, so we added our flakes, our sugars, good and syrupy. I think we can add our stock that we were making. Let's see, let's check on it. Yeah, a lot of that stuff's cooked down. We're going to kill the heat, let it cool down a little bit while I cut a lemon. Get all the seeds out. Because what's so wrong about the seeds? They grow a lemon tree inside of you? No. They just make whatever you're making impossible to enjoy. Well, almost impossible. Difficult to enjoy. Got some more of those, why not? It is. And we ain't even making taters. Ain't even making taters. Ain't even mashing cauliflower, ain't even mashing celery root. Goulash reference if you didn't know that. Making Chinese takeout style sweet and sour chicken. And we're just about to get our sauce. It's been time to cook. Made a quick chicken stock, seeing as I forgot to get some at the store. This is looking good, got plenty of salt. I'll go to a good bit of schmaltz in there. You'll see it, but I think got ready to add that. Oop. Yep. Why we wear aprons. That in. Throw the lemon in there, and we're going to turn that down. About 3. And we're going to let that cook for a half an hour. Let that cook for half an hour. How many ingredients? You know what? Alton Brown might be beat. Alton Brown might be beat by the Chinese. By Chinese takeout restaurants, that is. We might be. Let's see, in a monumental record set. I just know that we'll not be bored afterwards, because it's not like we're going to have a shortage of cleaning up to do. Why not? 2 more Haw flakes left. Whoa, that actually does smell good. This is some good smelling stuff right here. I wish you could be here to smell this. This smells glorious. Got every note there: onion, pepper, ginger, chicken. Chicken lends a lot. Yeah, I think a little bit of lemon there. Not getting that much of the Haw flakes. Not getting much Haw coming through. But we'll see. Maybe when it's cooked. It's more prominence in flavor. Hope you enjoy the never seen before footage. Sir Monster cleaning up. I'm gonna put these. You may find it a bit excessive that I bought all these ingredients just to make this. All these very, very specific ingredients just to make this, but you think this is going to be the last time? First of all, you haven't seen even half the ingredients that I got. Half the stuff that I got from the Asian market, which was only about $30 for all that I got. But don't think for a second that this is the last time I'll be making this. Because who don't like sweet and sour chicken? Anybody who tries to claim that they don't, anybody who tries to claim they don't care for sweet and sour chicken, they either got too much sweet or too much sour in their life. I have both. Yeah, you can have too much sweet and too much sour in your life, and anyone who is card carrying sweet and sour chicken disliker. Well, I can't perform a better diagnosis than that. Just cannot. Remember, so that, as I was reading that, I thought you were going to say dip it in, for some extra flavor. That puts in the secret flavor, Jack and his secret Chinese genetics. I thought that's what you're going for. Like, did you know somebody who ate the ends of their hair? It seems like, you brought that up a number of times. Was it that goth girl? Was it that one? Oh, that would be awful. Getting that hair dye, that black hair dye. Oh, black hair dye seems like the worst kind of dye to ingest. That and that Baja Blast colored hair dye. But Janverse, it seems like there's something that I don't. Some people I forgot to ping about this stream. Forgot to yap too. Long you cooking the chicken? Well, this sauce is cooking for a half hour. And then after that, we're going to throw everything together. It's going to go in the sugar. And then we're going to fry up that chicken as that's going on. Would you pay for this? Would you pay to see that inverse? Because I can. I can't. Where's the donation link at? Where's the? Forgot to put that in there. Because I can cover up if you want. After I put that link in there. Sir Monster Plus. Because why not? Everything's got to have a plus. I think this is a very deserving plus. I think it actually makes sense. Let's get that link back in there. Alex, I know you're here. I can see you from a while away. Just hold on. Inverse is just proposing something that I cannot go unchecked. I don't know what's in my throat this evening. Something's there. Something's making its presence known. not what I was expecting to hear. But yeah, but it is in fact the mother-in-law's couch, the pink couch, the pink mother-in-law's couch. Yeah, Alex Cash has coined it. He's made it official. This is the official couch of the mother-in-laws. Who should I have on either side? Not Satcon. I know one of you are about to say Satcon, but no, Satcon's sitting on the edge over there. Sitting on the arm of the chair. It's very Satcon, very fitting. What color are those medical gloves? What color are those first aid medical gloves? They get the light blue nitrile, or are they the clear see-through kind? See-through and poke through as soon as you put it on kind. We got yeah, Sticks. I wish. I knew where he ran off to. Hope his rear end's okay after yesterday. Still don't know what exactly he was doing at that place. But it's a place I would only go to if I was preaching. Which I probably should have done. But I was busy. Call Satcon, okay. Bring back an old head from the Waffle Pone graveyard? Who are you thinking? If Hook was here, we'd say the same name at the exact time. JHNSB is kind of an obvious choice. Fishing Spot and Nickel Pickle are irrelevant. But Mr. J. Mr. J, although we never really saw his face. Mr. J could be here behind he could be doing the casting. And on the other side of the chair. Gabriel? Maybe. Yeah, we'll call Satcon. Where's he at? Is he trying to evade me online? No, there he is. Super King, Matica, Chelsea Lynn. Well, yeah, Will Crosby. That's what we're doing. Yeah. We're gonna have Will Crosby, like, sitting up here, like, all like. Or no, actually, he'd be doing his Will Crosby pose. Yeah, Will Crosby, he'd be sitting there like. Yet another impression that I just cannot do. I can't look at myself when I'm doing it. And he was sitting there up there like. I did it before. I've done it before. I know. You're like. There. Wow. I thought the laughter wouldn't be that easy to quell. Yelaya, don't. Yeah, you're bringing up a whole list of people, but yeah, I had to sneak Yelaya in there. I know who. She was who you were thinking that whole time. I know it. I know it. Yeah, you snuck Yelaya in there. At this point, I would just not. Skynet, yeah, we'll bring Skynet. Old tractor, excavator, actually, or yeah, backhoe. Yeah, backhoe. That is what? Gravel plant, foundry. Yeah, 6. I know, my lady. So I'm telling him to watch out. So I'm telling him to watch it. No, I'm not saying. Not saying no to you, I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, what do you think he's up to, Mikey? He didn't decline the call, but he didn't join either. But yeah, we should have Will Crosby sitting up there. Yelaya right here. Satcon, of course, at the end, at the edge over there. An ancient kid calling. Sitting up there. Oh, and Shinotu. Shinotu's going to be appearing in the window over there. Stirring that extra. Yeah, we got enough pots over there. We got 3 pots on the stove. We got 3 pots and 4 burners. I'm going to have to break out the pan soon. Really going to be wanting to add more pans, more pots to the situation. You're chancing it. Chancing it there. Walking out on a rail. If only Hook were here, I feel like we would have said the same name at the exact time. The one nobody's mentioned yet. Yeah, work just sucks today. Everything's breaking. The scoop of my backhoe just fell off. I think someone tampered with it. One of my mud flaps flapped off as I was driving on the highway over here. It flapped off and just flapped away in the wind. Some, like, toucan probably has it in its nest or something right now. Some birds got my mud flap, not me. Those were exclusive mud flaps that I lovingly installed on my truck. And I was just about to install some on my backhoe too. Everyone at work was saying don't do it, but no, I think someone tampered with my scoop on my backhoe. Just to prevent me from doing that, just so I'd have something else to be caught up in. And now I lost a mud flap. Flapped away. Showing up at work. Looking like I have the mental capacity of the average Waffle Pone viewer. Showing up to work like that. Just when I was trying to make an example that I was not like all the rest of the Waffle Pone guys. I have to show up at work. My truck in the condition of one. 3 mud flaps on. Actually, wait a minute. Why am I saying this? Jason's B is going to hear this. Jason's B is going to hear this, and we're not having that. We're not letting that happen. Y'all didn't hear anything. Probably with a large group of guys and gals out there in the town causing ruckus to local businesses and regular folks. So, yeah, apparently ChatGPT knows his exact location. Might as well, if no one else knows. Probably told ChatGPT what he's doing. He Why? Why did he write your name? Did he write anyone else's name? Has JHNSB ever been in your live stream chat? Some guy whose name was JHN or irreplaceable. I think that someone came in the chat with the name irreplaceable. I think. So maybe. Yeah, Mikey, I don't know. But I do know about ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Greatest new show around. Cannot recommend that enough. You know, I vaguely remember that, Sticks. Not the name thing, but... But, you know, I can see that, you know. Things just didn't work out for his first wife. With his first wife. He was probably thinking, you know what? What's up with these Ohio girls? What's going on with these Ohio girls? I think I'm just in the wrong place. I think I need me one of them foreign girls. keep seeing them in the magazines. Wonder what they're like. Yeah, I'm just probably in the wrong area. Okay, I turned the temperature down on the sauce, and it started bubbling. I don't know how that's supposed to work. That's Sticks Bells. I mean, she's right here. I mean, this is perfect timing. You know, things don't go well with the wife. There's this foreign gal. I mean, actually, I think this is probably a sign that my sauces are ready to continue with this sauce. I keep turning it down, and it keeps bubbling. What is the deal with this thing? Why is the burner... Is there something off with this burner? I turned it down. I've never had a problem with this thing before. I turned it down, and it's almost as if I turned it up. I don't know, this thing might be broken. It's the new one. You can see it's higher than the other ones. This thing might be broken. Anyway. What are we doing next? I actually need to pick up the heat, our sauce, or our sugar. So we can continue on with the sauce. Start with, begin the dry mix for frying. Where is the flour at? Back here. Oh, okay, our sugar is nice and bubbly. Now add our vinegar. keep wanting to turn this down. I feel like it's gonna burn if we don't. Josh, not even close. Just making times up. Just making up hours. Bet you have an extra hour for your day. It's like, oh yeah, my days are 26 hours. Where's our powder at? Where's powder at? I know I still have some, even though Steven, when I brought my powder over to his house, he dumped a bunch into his muffin cake mix. Like, nutritional yeast? Yeah. I'm a fan, but not in this case. I'm going to add another very specific ingredient here. Our glutinous rice flour. Folks, who just can't do gluten, they shudder at the sight. We also need our cornstarch, and that Korean cornstarch. Is it going to be better? No clue. We also have wheat starch. Wow. Oh, I just can't stand the feeling of powder on my hands. Inverse, still here? Got any advising? Any ways you can advise me on this forbidden knowledge of Chinese cooking? Well, apparently this is all the advice Inverse has for me. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days, buddy. It's okay. Some of us just, have those days often. Yeah, apparently this is absolutely integral. More? I don't know. More glutinous rice flour. I cannot stand the texture of this stuff. Even just through the bag. And the creaking sound it makes through the bag. That creak of powder. Ah. Holding it by the handle. Glad I chose this bowl. All right. It doesn't have its own channel. It's on the Good Fight Ministries channel, Mikey. And what we actually need to do is take a good hunk of this batter out, or this dry mixture out, because we're going to be using it soon. And we want it absolutely dry. Yeah, I guess I can just mix some more up if I need to. Because now we need to add a little bit of water to this batter. So now we're turning this dry mix into real batter. What's this supposed to look like? Okay. Yeah, this is supposed to be all wet. Janvers, the chili man is yapping at me. Oh, I see. I get the signal. I get the message now. Janvers is feeling more Mexican than Chinese today. I see. Well, thanks for letting me know. Don't ever let me get off on the wrong foot like that again. Alright, this is what we have. This is that batter. And then this one is going to involve some egg whites. Eggs I probably should have separated beforehand. But we're all right. Well, I'm going to be using these egg whites in this recipe. There's only one place for them to go. There we go. Very nice. Needed that protein. Come on, get on out of there. Pour that in so we don't run the risk of ruining our whites. All right, down the hatch. Very nice. So we're going to be whisking those up. The flying saucer bowl. All right. Add some cornstarch. Just get it extra thick. We might need some more cornstarch there. So we want it thick. Thick. One more little serving. How about it? That'll be good. Now, there's one more chopping around to get through. Prep our vegetables for actually being one of the dish components. Previous ones are just for flavor in the sauce. These are actually going to be on the plate with us. Plate for us. One more thing we're going to be chopping here. Good old Carolina pineapples. Everybody's favorite. not the safest move to be cutting this whole thing like this. But you know what? It saves a little bit of time. There we go. So we got this sauce with our, I'm gonna turn this up. Give that a jolt of heat while we can. Strainer. Where's strainer at? Hang in there. I'm gonna go find that sieve. Crisis averted, we found the sieve. We want to get this syrup bubbling again. We get this mixture ready. Start busting up the oil actually. thought the oil had a little childproof lock on there for a second. Oh, it's one of these. It's new oil. What else should I have expected? Dumping this oil into the pot here we have. Ready for frying soon. All right. Yeah, that could have been a wiser move. But we're okay. For now. Well, we're awake now if we were not before. Alright, and that all mixed up in there. Still nice and syrupy. There's a last minute ingredient to add to the sauce. And that is a bit of ketchup. Why? Well, it's to provide that acidity in here, you know. Tomatoes, they got that acidity, you know. Final ingredient, get that sauce all done. But I cannot bring myself to do it. Sorry, I'm afraid I cannot do that. I know, it's supposed to be in there. It's one of the ingredients. It's meant to happen. I just can't. I just cannot bring myself. We got haw flakes involved. We got Shaoxing, right? Cooking wine. We got MSG involved. Now we're trying to involve ketchup. I don't know. I just don't. I cannot physically do it. I cannot physically do it. So, do we have anything that can replace that acidity that the tomatoes would have brought? I think we do. I think we just might. I think we just might. Pineapple juice has that acid. What else does tomato have? What else does ketchup have? We got sugar. I mean, we already got sugar with the pineapple. That's not the juice doesn't have any sugar added, but that pineapple brings enough sugar. We got, I think, some from the Haw flakes, so those probably have sugar in them. We got vinegar. Already got vinegar in there. Salt. I think it's going to be salty enough. Onion powder. Well, strain some onion in there. So yeah, all the components are there. You don't exactly need the ketchup. Okay, I think I'm about done putting that oil in there. Actually, I'd like to transfer some things here. That there. And that there. All right, let's get to battering. Let's get to battering. Once we have a station for it. This is usually what I like to use anytime I'm tossing chicken in anything. So what we have is our dry mix that we saved from earlier. That goes down in there. I believe probably all that we need. Seems like a little bit of seems like kind of a small amount. But what we're going to do is chicken, put that in there and mix that with both of our batters. So we're going to take a little bit of our egg white and cornstarch. Let's see. Egg white and cornstarch going down in there. It's like pancake batter at this point. little bit of our other batter. Not to make this too wet. Actually, what I should have done. This is actually what I should have done. Added a little bit into here with the chicken. Yeah, there we go. Still looking good so far. Let that drip dry a little bit. Get some nice yellow color in this marinade. Sure you'll get some of that skin in there. That skin in the game, right? I find personally there's no better way to do this other than just getting it all shaken up. Could do this with your hands, but I find that it's actually better and more efficient. Oh, it's looking good already. Good already. All right. Looking good. We'll turn our oil up. So I'm going to prep a pan. we got some vegetables to cook. And it is okay to let your chicken rest after you've completely coated it, because it'll just help the batter set, or the coating set. You don't want to leave it for more than about 5 or so minutes, because set is exactly what that cousin of library paste will do. Although it's a little bit different than using just flour, but I used multiple flours and some starch. How you been, Casey? Your night treating you well? You might just be about ready to drop into this oil. Alright. Let's get it. Do a test piece. Thought that would heat up more quickly than it did. Gonna be our drain rig for the chicken. Oh, and another thing, we're gonna be doing a double fry. So that looks good for the, actually that looks really good. First fry. Inverse, you realize who you came to for food tonight, right? A non-Chinese guy. So, if you were expecting to be eating at takeout speeds, at the wrong place. At the wrong place. I mean, at least you didn't go to Panda Express. So I'm glad about that. But we're almost done. Almost done, Inverse. Inverse gonna get his din-din. Hey, look, it's another fried rat. It's another fried rat. Look at that. Check it out. Like last time. Another fried rat. Get some of these fried bits out. Do nothing but burn and give us an off flavor. Oh, come on. Yeah, I have a feeling it was for that reason and also for you to see me, I don't know, catch me lick sauce off of it when you weren't looking. Which is something that I'm not disappointed to tell you you will never see. Not sorry to disappoint you. have a feeling that was not one piece. Still holding on to hope, aren't you? Oh, hey, maybe you can make it a life challenge for yourself. Will you ever catch Sir Monster doing that? He doesn't think anybody can see him. That behemoth. Just a bunch of pieces stuck together. But that'll still be good. That will still be good. Just a couple more. A little bit in there. Inverse, you know the best place to store MSG? You know the best storage for that stuff? I don't. That was here. This is a lot of chicken. Good, it's what I need. Alright, time for the second fry. I think first one is to let the chicken cook. Second one is to get the batter all crispy. Is what I gather from it. Yeah, I was thinking maybe some Tupperware stored in, some Tupperware. Now we're wanting that golden brown. Thought the coating looked a little light first. That's the point. That's now going for that brown. That's more like what we're looking for. Yeah, that's looking exceptionally good. Yeah, neither am I. All these steps and a half-hour marinade, or half-hour slow cook. Ain't surprised either. Plus, this is the first time I made this. And it's the first time I've ever seen a double fry. Alright, as well turn on our old friend. I'll put a fan there. Definitely my loudest fan. Not my biggest fan. My biggest fan is the big yellow one out on the deck. This one's definitely my loudest fan. Big conglomeration just came apart. Right, inverse. We ain't got. Actually, master. When is chicken done? Isn't chicken done, some master? I think I'm about to bite somebody. If I don't get my chicken. Or actually, why am I thinking of Jace? No, not Jace, the other J guy. No, not that guy, the other J guy. No, the other J guy. Yep, that one. No, I'm talking about the other J guy, Jesse. Like, Sir Monster, I'm on the edge of my seat. I just can't wait for this chicken. I'm turning purple over here waiting for my purple chicken. I'm getting angsty. Morgan's about to jump out of my screen. I'm about to flip my castle. to flip mine. Oh no, not Castle. Andrew. No, how dare we bring up Jessica's Castle? You know, Virginia, I had a feeling you'd be coming in right at the end here. Right as we're finishing everything up. You know what, actually, it's a nice time to come in at the end of this lengthy process. I do not blame you. We're almost done here. Making sweet and sour chicken, genuine Chinese takeout style. Right here is our luscious payload. Sauce has been done for a while. We're completing this double fry. Oh, that's looking good. Doing bubbles. I've seen bubbles in fried chicken before. Bubbles in the coating. Alright, getting this out of here. No, rarely is it the end. Rarely is it the end. Alright, so what we actually need to do here is something unexpected for vegetables, but this is how they do it in these Chinese restaurants. There's the chicken. Let it rest over there for a second. This is what we're going to do, alright? We got peppers. Peppers and pineapple. Hope I'll be doing this right, but this is apparently how they do it. Okay, they probably managed the oil content a little bit better than that. That was a close one. Man, I'm surprised I was able to get that in time. But we're not going to leave these in here, we're just going to run them through the oil. If I had a sieve with a handle, which I do, but it's tiny, it'd go a lot easier. Yeah, it's something that's requested by everyone else in the house. I didn't burn anything yet, but sometimes the frying will irritate the nostrils of people who are not expecting the smell of it. Rest of these peppers. apparently how they get the vegetables to stay kind of crunchy while being fully cooked, while not being raw at all. Right, got that done. Actually, I'm going to drain off a little bit of the oil here. We don't really want all that. That's good. Now we're going to throw in our pineapple. Missed it all. I explained it right when you got here. I told you we were doing genuine Chinese takeout style sweet and sour chicken. Now, put our chicken in. I'm not going to be able to put all that in at the same time. Now, on goes our sauce. Not gonna put all that in because yeah, maybe you couldn't hear me because of the fan. Of course, Yulma's been here the whole time. Didn't even know it. All right. We're done. Take even those 2 plates here. I do. And you know what? I do actually have a wok, but it is non-stick, and we don't do that here. We don't do the non-stick nonsense here. Apparently, I've heard that some non-sticks. I mean, like if you get high quality non-stick, that's good. But I've just mostly stayed away from them. But yeah, I do need a good wok. Well, let's see. Is it gonna have more flavor than Panda Express? And versus you can just make a loop of that. Just make a loop of that. Use it to help you go sleepy time. You know, drown out all the train noises going on in your backyard. But let's see. We doing good? Oh yeah. Well, Virginia, the donate link's right there. If you really want to see the wok and Crocs, I'll get the wok myself, but Crocs are on you. Yeah, I have enough chopsticks for this to be a Chinese restaurant. Seriously. Anytime I get chopsticks anywhere, I always bring them with me. Because really, you never know what you could use some good chopsticks for. Okay. These peppers, exactly how you get them with Chinese takeout. That's exactly it. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but man, it's got that like crispness. Not crunchiness, it's got that crispness. Still got all those nutrients in them. It's got all those enzymes. Not mushy, not overcooked. Excellent. Yeah, it was very much worth it. Yep. I'm gonna be doing this again. Got all those specific ingredients that I only just used a little bit of just for this. So we're definitely gonna be doing this again. Pineapple holds itself very nicely. Yes, I will wear the Crocs. I will wear the Crocs on a stream to, help you bust your myths about Crocs that fit well are good, are going to be a good addition to your life. And you can help dispel my myth of that Crocs are just not good. No, I will wear them on stream. That'll be good. I'll tell you. I'll message you for where you can send them. I can guarantee the address is definitely not going to be the address of my downtown defunct Pizza Hut. I can assure you it's most definitely not going to be that at all. They shrink in the car overnight. See, one of the many flaws. I didn't even know that, but I believe it. I would believe it. My mom once had a pair of Crocs. She left them outside and they disintegrated. You shouldn't leave anything outside, but no, I do. I will believe it, but I won't Croc bash because, well, at least we need to experiment. Crikey, yep, believe it is Hook. Yep, cocktail. Making cocktails. Doing cocktails tonight. Cars, Crocs. I would have, you know what? If I had Cars, Crocs as a kid, I might have actually worn Crocs. That might have been the one thing that would get me to wear Crocs. I doubt you could find any in my size though, nowadays. But back then, I would have worn them. You know why? Because I wore some Lightning McQueen rain boots that I got. Waltronis got some of them. It was 2009. I was wearing those to kindergarten, and I just had to have some. They fell apart. They fell apart after a couple days of me wearing them. Just the worst, one of the worst pairs of footwear I have ever bought or even come across. But you know what? I still wore them because they were Lightning McQueen rain boots. And I wore them in the rain. Even though my feet got wet. Because they were Lightning McQueen rain boots. Yours shrink in the pool. You're that guy. You are that guy who wears Crocs in the pool. You're that one guy at the hotel pool wearing a actually, yeah, if it was at the hotel pool, yeah, I'd wear mine in there too. If you could even get me to get in there. Yeah, now you're the one guy at the pool party. He goes in the pool wearing his Crocs. I don't have a pool, but if I did and I had a party, and you came, you get in there with your Crocs. Wait a minute. I one time said that I once or twice have worn shoes, like water shoes, into the beach. And Hook, I remember you said, what, you're afraid the fish have foot fetishes or something? And now here you are saying you wear Crocs into the pool. Where there ain't no, well, no, there's people there who might have fetishes. So, you know what? Touche, you win. For now. What kind of Adidas shoes we're talking? Yeah, you know, there you are talking about all this. Meanwhile, you were naysaying my idea, or or coming up with an idea for why I might have worn them in the beach. And like, oh, so just sandals. Okay. Over here going, I wear Adidas shoes in the pool. Right. Well, that wouldn't protect your toes from the sucker fishes. Oh. You're all over the place. I don't know what you're getting at. Oh, by the way, earlier, Hook, as I was doing our couch session earlier in the stream, I was sitting here. Alex Cash was saying this was the mother-in-law's casting couch. So I don't know about casting couch, but it is officially the mother-in-law's couch now. And so we're needing characters. We're needing more characters here. I'm right here. We're gonna have Satcon sitting on the edge, on the arm of the chair. We're gonna pace here. We're gonna have Shinotu peering out, peering into the window, going. We're gonna have Alex Cash said we need some old old faces, dig up some old characters. So we're gonna have Will Crosby sitting right up there, like. And we need another character. And I said, if Hook was here, both of us would say the same name at the exact time. The exact same time. Am I right? Are we going to say the same name at the same time? An old face, an old character that we need here on the couch. I know you're thinking who I'm thinking. Perhaps, if we can't get all the characters I mentioned, including this other one. Come on. No, I'm still not wrong about this. I'm still not wrong. No. Oh, come on. Why do you have to... I have to not steal my thunder, but just ruin the thunder. I had it called that you were going to say the same person I was thinking of. How could it be anyone? You're just trolling me. How could it be anyone else than Natalie Yehes? It's like, Joe Mama? Come on. Lame. I still think you were thinking of her. Joe Mama's not an old enough of a character. Like, I wouldn't consider him an old face to dig up. You know, he still pops in from time to time. You know. Aaliyah has his history. No. She was put on my mind because I just knew if you were here, you'd been saying the same thing. I just knew it. I think you're holding off. I think you're just trying to pin this on me. Saying Joe Mama. Oh, come on. He's trolling me with that. Be right back. Get some hydration. Yeah, zero shortage of sodium. Thanks in part to that good old MSG. Yeah, no. Aaliyah Hess. She's not dead to us. It was nice. Always fun going over there. One thing that might sound it sounded blatantly made up. It sounded blatantly made up for the stream, but I was there at their door for several minutes. I was there. I mean, I was thinking I was running behind anyway, but I was just standing there at the door. Ringing the doorbell, knocking. I called Jack. I texted Jack. I was there for several minutes. Apparently their doorbell was broken. Somehow they didn't hear me knocking. Somehow Jack didn't hear me calling. But no, I was just standing there. Just standing there waiting. I think they would have started the stream on time if they had... I think they were waiting for me, actually. I think they were waiting for me, and... Just decided to start the stream, or didn't decide to start the stream until I got there, and yeah, they could have started on time, but didn't hear me knocking. No, they didn't seem like they were, because they waited to start the stream. I mean, they started the stream. They usually start at 5:30 or earlier than that, I think. I can't remember them starting the stream after 5:30. But yeah, I think they were waiting for me. I was just there the whole time. Well, why would I leave? Drive all the way out there and then leave? No, I mean, if all else fails, your last resort, your possible last resort, is pulling a Mothy. That's just how it is. Potential last resort. I could have climbed up onto the. I mean, they have that kind of low wooden roof. Could have crawled up onto the window ledge above Jack's room. Knocked on it there. Yeah. Or I just could have come around the back. I think part of the reason was, I think all of them were in the kitchen, and they had that stir fry. They're cooking stir fry, right as I was getting there. And so I think maybe all that sizzling, the stir fry, and they were searing some steaks. Everyone was in the kitchen, and everyone was talking at once. I think that might have been it, why they couldn't hear me. Yeah, I could have. The Mothy move is the potential last resort. If you have plans, because we did. We had the plans. Mothy move can be the way to go. Yeah. It's just they ain't just willing to commit. Just call Cat on Discord. Yeah, could have. What do you think, Jack never has his phone on him? Well, actually, I believe that. I would actually believe that. I was wondering if they were pranking me, but I was just standing there. I could hear them. I could hear them on the other side. I couldn't exactly understand what they were talking about, but I could hear them. And it didn't sound like they were talking about me or even conscious of me being there. It would have been funny, though, if I did call Kat, and Jack just answered the door. Like, as soon as I called her, he opens the door and is like, "What you think you're doing calling my lady? What was your intent on coming here, Sir Monster? I bet you don't even care about breaking the tie with Steven." Did you have something arranged? Did you try to arrange something? I guess it didn't go how you thought it would. Because I'm here. You looking for me, my guy? Too busy thinking about Natalie to. You weren't thinking of cooking up something else in your mind, were you? Don't tell me you brought Alton Brown techniques to use on my girl. What would that even be? Actually, that's a idea for a future project. Not involving the choirs. Glad you made me think of that. What kind of buns were you thinking of using for your Big Mac? Hmm? You weren't thinking of doing a Jacques peep in, were you? Mac Daddy in Nineveh. Well, don't go stacking up your meat around here. Don't go stacking your meat. Don't ever even think of stacking up your meat between two buns. Getting some more water. Getting some more water. Don't think it's because I'm thirsty. I know. I do know. I'm aware of that, which is why I'm going to finish that and finish up the stream. Finish up the stream. I've got something to get up for something early tomorrow. It's not even the... This is the first plate. I had to make 2 plates of this stuff. He was thirsty for Natalie. Okay, now you're making me dehydrated. You're making me dehydrated. I mean, I'll dry up down there. Yeah, while I was there, I mean, after I eventually got let in, I started the stream right away. I didn't know I was going to be on camera that quickly. I didn't think the stream was going to start in the kitchen. I guess Jack seemed like he was just done with the day. Like, as soon as he started the stream, he just started immediately in the kitchen. Right at the end, after the judging, he just ran back upstairs and ended it. Did I even get to do my intro? I think I did. I think my intro is what ended the stream, even before we knew it was even going to end. No Jensen. There was no Jensen. There was no Jensen. I can't believe that. He cut Jensen short. He didn't even. He's not even short. Jensen got nothing. We're back to obsessing over Natalie. We're back like this, like that happened before. Like we've been through this. That's a random question, but no, they don't. I mean, I guess that's a good way to judge their character. I guess. No. When I got there, one time when I got there, Jack and Kat hugged me, but that was it. Never seen anyone ask that. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with asking that, but it's not what I expected to hear. I'm always filling in women. Sure that was the way you wanted to word that, Hook? Because... Four, actually. Five. No, five. 3 cook-offs, and I'd been there twice before. Briefly. Not in the house, but... yeah, to stop by. Stopped by twice before. Announced. Yeah, maybe just, one of the times just kind of hung out in the driveway. The other time we were just hanging out in the garage. And the second time was last year. First time was the year before that. You know what I'm surprised? I'm most surprised about? How Mama and Papa Choir are the most happy to see me every time. You know, like they are the ones who encourage me coming over there the most. I don't know why. I don't know why they appreciate my presence there, but they're always the most enthusiastic about me being there. I don't know why. You know what it is? It's something different for the boys to do. You know, I don't think they have a lot of other people over. You know, and I think the parents actually like seeing that. You know, I think they like the boys having their friends over. You know, and it's something different from the usual that they do. Well, that is not something I would expect. Off stream, yeah, twice. Yep. Th- I'm not gonna go so far to assume that, but maybe. I mean, I don't have a high sense of self-importance to think that, but maybe, you know. Because me and Papa Choir have had like a couple like at length conversations, and I think it was the second time Jack went up to me and afterward and said, "What were you talking to my dad about?" It's like he never talks to anyone. He was basically asking me how are you doing this? And I think what it is that the picture that's kind of painted for us is that the parents are just kind of two hermits, just sit in the living room and watch TV. Don't they don't want to have anything to do with anybody else. But again, I think they just need some difference. I think they need some change around there. I'm a person who is not a regular in their circuit. It's just someone new to talk to. So I guess that might be it. But according to Jack, his dad's just a total antisocial hermit, a recluse. But no, I've had at length conversations with him, and it has surprised Jack. Yeah, they're fine people. I was very surprised. Because they are welcoming. I was very surprised about that. I came into the kitchen and met Mama Choir for the first time, and she was just extra talkative, Like she was talking to me about the old videos and when they started doing the streams, and she said she's glad that they're doing something new, with somebody else other than just the people in that house. She's really into the idea of having people over on stream, and then Papa Choir came around the corner, and it's like, I'm in the Big Bear's domain, I'm in the grizzly bear den right here. And he comes around the kitchen. He comes around. He's all like, "What's up, boss?" And yeah, it just kind of shocked me. He's a total friendly, welcoming guy. I don't know how welcoming he'd be to just anyone, but I'm a person that's known. I'm sure I've been mentioned to them. I'm sure they knew about my parties. So yeah, I was very very pleasantly surprised by all that. Watch football and have a beer with pot. You know what? I don't even know if the guy watches football. Honestly, I've never seen him. I don't know if I've ever heard him talk about football. I've never seen him watch football. It's all Jeopardy. It's always Jeopardy. No, I don't think I've ever heard him mention football in person. He talks about a lot of other things, but not football. Yeah. Yeah, not including Timothy. By the way, Oh, poor Mouthy. Poor Mouthy. If only he was here. I, for a while, actually, ever since the Mouthy thing happened, I was skeptical. And I thought, you know what? I could see Mouthy doing that. But, I mean, this is just a perfect setup for something to talk about on stream and, harp on, forever, basically. You know, get content out of mentioning that. It's just perfect for the stream. So I thought, it could be either or. I could see him doing that, but this is also the perfect thing to set up for a stream. So, did this actually happen? Did he actually show up unannounced? And I remember I asked Bree that, because I'm not going to ask Jack or Steven, because I might not get the cleanest answer from them. They're the ones who, if it was made up, I mean, you wouldn't want to hear it from them. But no, I asked Bree, did the Mouthy thing really happen? She went, no, yeah, that happened. He really, really did that. It scared all of us. Not to bash Mouthy, but I had to get that confirmation, and it was true. He actually showed up at the house. And like, call me silly for doubting it, but I'm telling you, at least we have that clarity of confirmation. Timothy punching air. I'd think I'd get like a very like unusually nice like phone call from Timothy going, hey, so they talk about me at all? Did you talk about me at all? Did you mention me to them? Because if you go back there again, I mean, you could put in a word here and there from me, because I'm a nice guy. I mean, you know me, I've never showed up to your house, because, but you could just, but a word, I'm not asking anything specific of you. You can just, put in a word about me. I know you're planning to have me at your party, and so, I mean, yeah, at least you trust me somewhat. You've sent me your address twice, and I once doxed you accidentally on your stream. But, I mean, you invite me back again. I mean, if you're inviting me back, and you definitely don't know me as well as they do, I mean, hey, there maybe could be a chance, maybe. That's what I was expecting, but no, Mouthy's been fine with it. I bet he's been fine about it. Yeah, that's like the only time we've ever seen him watching football. Well, it ain't like I've gone any long periods without hearing that voice. I mean, it's kind of burned in there. I can just take it right out when I need it. Mouthy went. Okay, I don't think I didn't ask. I've never asked about it because I don't care to know. I don't think that was real. I mean, like, we didn't see anything. Well, we didn't see him showing up at the porch either, but I just don't believe that. It's not out of the question, but I don't believe that actually happened. And hey, I'm eating over here. I got 2 pieces of chicken left, but come on. No. do you even think of that? Which sentence and verse? I've thrown out so many my guys in that Mothy impression. Oh, let's track. Were they both watching? And in the sentence with my guy? Yeah, all right. I think you've watched more Mothy than I have. You might do a better Mothy than me. Not a single my guy. Did I just throw out some subconscious my guys? I thought I did. Yeah, I didn't watch either. All I heard was the reports. Is it weird for me not to believe that? I don't know, like, come on now. I need to get some water. I've been dehydrated. Hook isn't even here talking about Natalie. I still have one more plate of chicken. This is what I have. Might have to be breakfast. That might have to be breakfast. I do have to get up sort of early tomorrow. Definitely can't dawdle. Excuse me. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna finish that. And we got a low battery. Well, the charger's right here. Sure ain't gonna have a shortage of cleanup. Now will I? What? Oh, come on. Oh, we're not charging because the thing ain't charged. I tell you, this laptop doesn't accept some chargers that it used to accept. Wait for the charger itself to charge. Just have one bite of the thing left. Oh, should I? Try another one of these fresh dates. Actually, that'd probably not do anything for me feeling full. Probably contradict that. %9 battery. Well, I guess we can wait. Raccoons want a plate. I'm surprised they ain't all lined up at the door. I don't know, maybe they already got in the house. Maybe my plate's already being raided. Move on to this next portion of the stream. If the charger didn't somehow get all zapped out of its charge. Now it's booting up. Still got 9%. We can wait a little bit. At least put the lid back on my oil. But finally put this stuff away. Had it out the whole time. raccoons can have my flower scraps. They can have the badger scraps. I have to find plenty of containers to put the flour and starch bags in. Alex, are you in the right chat? When am I getting the Switch too? You know where you're at right now? So I can play Legends of Zelders. Yeah, like we hadn't seen enough of that already. I mean, if anything, don't you want to see me play, what, Donkey Kong Country or something? I was about to pour a little bit of this MSG in my hand and taste it. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Not sure how spectacular of an idea that is. Well, all right. I think we should cut to it. Alex, I'm going to try to not scare you away this time. All I can do is try, but definitely not making any promises. Sticks, I'm afraid I don't think Stuart Little's with us anymore. I don't know if I'm right, but it might just be the case. He may not be with us. New angle unlocked. How about that? That's gonna be a good one. Gonna be requesting that again. Now, as much as we might not like to admit it, I think we all know the one guy capable of being the culprit. One guy capable. He has a history, but we won't bring him. We won't bring it up. I don't know if we. I don't know if he needs that brought on at this point. When it's just nothing's confirmed, but not sure he needs that brought on him at this point. Show a little variation to what I was doing on the piano earlier. Is Alex Cash still around? Because if so, he got his wish. Should play Chinese music when you ate that for ambiance. I'll just go back, loop that over, play this on another device while you're watching it back. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect for you. Like the Chinese style, way of playing it works perfectly for the harp. I mean, they've got their own versions of harps over there, but this one works just fine, and I've always enjoyed playing that the most. I remember the first piece I ever learned to play on the harp that I performed was Chinese Moon. It's called Chinese Moon, and it was beginner level piece, but it sounded good. It didn't sound like your average beginner level piece. It had a good melody. That's what you get a harpist interested in playing, and giving a good piece to perform in front of people for the first time that sounds good, just has a good melody to it. That's perfect. And I enjoy that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. One of these days, you might come across the first video of Sir Monster performing ever, taking the stage for the first time, playing harp at 9 years old. That'll be the day. That'll be the day. But tonight will be the night where the food coma kicks in about 37 seconds. Although I can delay that, if I catch it now, I can delay it for another 7 minutes. I clean up everything in the kitchen. That means I gotta be out of here. Thank you all for being here and bearing through everything you've seen here today. Hopefully you can go and be able to say that you have Panda Express at home. I have McDonald's at home. I got Panda Express at home. So hopefully you all can come away with that same sense of achievement. If you should so decide to make this, or you can just ask me for the recipe that I used that was already up there on YouTube, which is a far better one than I did. But that'll be that. That'll be that. I'm glad you enjoyed listening to this, even though half the things that are being said and the moments of dead silence on your audio were. I hope it's a good thing they're worth listenable. Were worth listening for you. Good thing they were listenable. Mr. Billy. Hey, Billy. Good to hear. Good to hear. This is just what I needed here tonight. But with that, have the best of nights, the best of mornings, have the best of days tomorrow. Get all you can done. Get done all you can. And make sure you're prepared to face the rest of the week. You can go into the week thinking you're expecting that everything that's going to be going on. You're on top of all that, only for it to be the rug to be pulled out from under you. A day into it. So make sure you prepare ahead of time. Make progress a habit. It'll just be sticking that way. Alright? But with that, again, thank you all for being here. No idea what the next stream will be. Might not even be on a Sunday. I actually meant to stream yesterday, but the day went out from under my hands. It escaped from my hands. Didn't lose track of time. If that's what you're thinking. No, the day just became very unexpected, which can happen, but that's why I plan in advance. With potential adaptations. But with that, forget this is for some reason on your laptop you have to wait till you're done saying what you're saying to even click anything. But with that, until next time, don't follow too close, keep the faith, and don't take any wooden nickels. Waiting 2 seconds. I think it's safe. Yes, just send me that cat along with the Crocs when you do, alright? I'll get you that info.